Morning.
Where's Errand?
Talk to the guards.
Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second-in-command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paif over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Shit on.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why this? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
I slept all right.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Oh yeah, I'm still fairly early on. I'm doing lots of side quests and stuff. Yeah, I'd like to see you try. That is definitely like,
It doesn't matter.
absolutely. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Yes.
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That
I will
is how
say
we
maybe.
Karja.
I'm not Karja.
I don't know, just a maybe. I like ready or not.
Rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back.
Yeah, both DLCs too. Oh, hell yeah.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind.
There's a lot of yapping, but I'm okay with it. I like the story.
Prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakh still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should.
They're just fancy about it.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats.
Oh, they have a war
Karo and
chief.
The marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
Thank you for lurking, Yadi.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea
parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No.
You're absolutely right, Shadow.
Not permitted. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
It can't be helped.
The Karja have opened the gates.
He wants a scroll.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Does she have a... She must have a focus.
Lancers,
I'm not seeing a focus on her. Okay, that's actually kind of concerning.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah! Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Kaja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Oh! Ooh!
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Ooh, right in the breadbasket. That's a death shot, 'cause there's a lot of blood vessels there.
What happened? Can you see?
Everyone dead.
It's
her!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
We're spotted.
Okay, hold up. We're gonna grab this. Thank you, mouse.
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
Move it!
No! Can't protect them!
Oh, all right.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us. We got this!
The fight is still standing! Leave them! Finish the enemy!
Here's ammo. Now you can take them down. Now! While they're missing their armor!
Hit her again! Make her pay! The mount's down, but not the rider!
I can keep going.
Vengeance for Fight me! Forging the Outlander!
Cut them all down!
Whoa!
We got this!
Sounds good. Damn! Damn!
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse. I've hunted bigger machines than you.
Get over there! okay?
I was... Yeah. Yeah, bro might be him.
Time to fight.
Get both of those reactions going.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Knock that blaze off. Get rid of this dude. Oh, I'm at the edge of a cliff.
We can win this. I've got this. Wipe them out.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
I'm gonna ruin this whole man's day. Bro, that was the easy. You have a spear. That was easy. That was an easy shot.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Ooh, okay.
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Cover that. Just break his guard. There, now's my chance. Give it up.
This isn't what this is used for, but... Okay, yeah, I didn't do a damn thing.
Regenerated. Gotta take down that shield. Ah! Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No!
Bitch.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Vincent, can you make it? Also, he shaved.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Peshav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Jesus, okay. You know what? This is a lot of information. We're gonna speed past some of this.
What can I expect?
And then past their
right.
The desert, where everyone else, somewhere in the territory.
You don't.
During the red, but
There's a lot of yapping with this guy. He has so much information.
Well, there were even not sure if they're.
You mentioned
that there are more taken down.
It's hard to imagine.
Make no mistake. When they're worried, this but so.
If they're so.
Don't know. I heard they have. You'd think that.
This area.
That, but he reached. That's not. Well, the remnants.
Fashav called Regalla a.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obvious. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way.
They knew the lay of the land, and they knew Fashav was going to be handed. If the Tenakth weren't she must have spent months gathering an army and.
They had to have made camp somewhere they could lie low until the
About Fashav.
The man would survive for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for.
There was more. he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between...
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be as a cousin of the Sun King. No soldier could ask for...
It's too bad.
And, well,
Do you think the Carja...
an expedite be taken at Sun King Avad. That said,
I'd need to be...
then I wish you... And don't worry.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over...
Alright. Infiltrator. I mean, there's not really anything I can get from Hunt other than, like, increased concentration, which is great, but I don't really need that. More melee damage and combos is probably, like, the way to go. Deal more damage. Yeah, just gotta get down there. All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Alright, let's see. What are these other ones? Deal more damage with Resonator Blast. More damage when energizing a target.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence in Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Oh, I have to hold it? Okay. That's not at all what I wanted.
It worked.
The Blight.
Taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Okay.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know,
hello.
If it weren't for this one,
Nice to meet
I
you.
probably wouldn't be standing here right now.
I'm at the frog motherfucker.
Nasty business. What the Tanakh did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
Girl, I got nothing.
What are you talking about?
the armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
All right, I need to get here. I'm gonna deactivate that. There's a lot of things up here. Half a kilometer away. All right.
Before going on the hunt.
What? Holy shit, this blight.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Should try using something other than shocking them. Rebels. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to.
Well, since I'm here already.
Patrolling the area. Better be careful.
I can't strike those guys. That is unfortunate.
been spotted.
Have I, though? It's just the wind.
Pulling that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Get help now!
Owie.
Get here now!
Be ready! Cover fire! I see you! No!
That was close. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
She's in there! You two, with me! She keeps hiding. Split up, search.
Not really sure who's hunting who here. Take him! Go with that!
Yeah, I can fight too! Bring her down! Got you, Outlander!
You, Zola.
It's just the wind.
Looking for me.
Found anything? Yeah. Just keep an eye out. It's up to luck at this point. When I find you, death won't come quick! This'll be on you if you get
I think it's just a big weapon, right? Yeah, Ravager cannon.
I should be good now.
Don't let your guard down for a second. isn't over!
All right, which way are you gonna turn?
No more room for error!
Wait. Is that a weak spot by chance?
Nothing's getting past me. I'll make my squad proud. Huh? Now it's you!
I'm gonna make my paw proud. Shot right in the eye.
Prisoner. Lothram, I think. Blaze. Just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Bear Light. Unless I blow it up first.
What? Listen up!
You're back, Hardy.
Still in this fight. One of these structures is the command center.
Stop that! You see those hostiles?
should help.
Where's she gone, damn it? Got away once, not this time. She shouldn't have come here.
Want you to get real close. Okay, he just doesn't want to move.
We finished it.
See what you were planning on doing with all that blaze.
That is so fucking bright.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. They'd been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. The map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze. I need to blow that blaze, for Barren Light's sake.
It is your gift, but it's there tempting you. You could take it. Why shouldn't it be yours? Okay, I don't have anything that deals fire damage. What is that? That might do it actually.
the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here.
Okay, but how do I free the prisoner? Oh.
Hey, I'm here to help. You okay?
I am now. Thanks, Red.
Maybe
Something. I am the voice for many reasons. And boy, the fuglet. Enjoy your errands, Florida. I'll most likely still be here upon your return. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I need to keep increasing that damage.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja. Still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. This one looks like it's got a canister on its back. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should be a data on the surrounding area.
Alright, this is not at all what I wanted to happen.
There.
Shit! Where's it gonna throw me? Oh, okay, good. Camp still cleared out? One camp is still cleared out. Okay. That's acceptable.
That sound. The tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Shock ammo could help.
Indeed, may as well. Oh, fuck, there's more of them.
Always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
I just got shit on. Ugh. Wait, where am I?
Plasma's wasted against that machine. Take that thing down. Get things up and running. I just need to get it to whatever generator powers this dish. power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Uh-oh. I was looking at the tall neck and... yeah.
Let's see what this thing does.
Oh, that thing ain't turning anymore after this. Any gears that were in that thing shattered.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
The light is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be noise everywhere. Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the neck. I'll untangle the dish. Maybe climb higher. Actually worked. I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. Go. Timed over. Comics send that data to other machines. That's
Very good. I'll be right back. I need to... oh.
good. Need ammo.
I opened my door within 30 seconds, Calyx here. How you doing there, yo buddy? Alright, to the south. Yeah, there you are. There was a railroad that ran through here. Oh, there you are. Alright, I'm not worried too much about that charger. What's over here? Buddy, I need you to lay down, please.
Falling gently.
With style. Oh, it's this thing. That I can't do anything about. Okay, like, please stop grinding your teeth against my wrist. I do know you're there. I actually had no idea where it was. Oh no, I shot a crow.
That machine will swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Might be able to get a sneak attack on that one. Kalik. Nope. It's a fucking kangaroo.
And kicking, no doubt.
You didn't see me. Oh, fuck. Okay, chat, it saw me. It saw me. Danger, 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 danger close. Danger close, danger close. You see nothing. Alright, where are the kangaroos? There they are. Well, there's one. Where's the other one? Okay, but where's the other one? I only killed one of them. There's another lasher. There's the other kangaroo. You seem to be very mad over there. All right. There's another camp over here. I want to... Buddy, lay down. Okay, no, that's green. I thought that was red for orange for a second.
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. There's only machines here. Rest of the rebels must have left after I cleared out their camp. I'm gonna have to take out the machines before I can look around. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Should try something other than fire. I'll grab this now. drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Olvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Well, we gotta check out the sinkhole.
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way. Now, how to get back out?
Okay. Yeah. But we'll keep saving up some skill points then.
Whew, that'll keep me awake.
Okay, so it is actually the convoy ambush where that is. So I'll end up over there eventually. And there's so many I still haven't unlocked. Alright, where do I want to go? There's really no point in checking out these sites. It's mainly just for, like, hills and such. I'm sorry, little crow.
The next fight. To know the rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Make her pay! Get that machine!
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs.
Well, have I got news for
Seeing as
you.
how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Weird red crystals, you say?
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Okay.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Fair. Alright, so can't do anything about that yet. Until I can do something about the crystals. Unless... Ooh, unless...
This crate may be useful. Too close.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Unless... Okay. Alright, more crystals. Alright, yeah, I'm just at a standstill for this one.
Fire won't do much.
Alright, what do we got up here? Oh, it's that thing. Is it a crow or a pigeon? It's a pigeon. I don't care then. Alright, it doesn't want us to go north yet, so I guess we're just gonna go to the convoy ambush.
Be prepared.
Oh. That looks like more like a Picari than... That was a pigeon. I did not need to shoot the pigeon. Also, what are they guarding over here? This area doesn't look very important to anything. There's a stand there, I suppose. I got a fox. I'm not gonna bother. Hey, look, I know you're there. I need you to go lay down. Now we're gonna hide.
It's a fight then.
Kept hitting armored spots. That's unfortunate for me.
My focus is jammed.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, come on. I was dodging. Bro just had no chill. He was just pushing. That was annoying. Not bad, just annoying. What I'm supposed to do. Well, that was not very useful there. They were way too close. Ah, beans. Wait. Oh, okay, that's just that. Might be better just to do sharp shot. I missed.
This'll keep.
You see nothing. Just a fox. Okay, just not gonna let me loot that one. I can already tell I'm gonna need to deal with a metal flower. Nope.
That worked. What's in here?
Okay, like if you want uppies, you can get uppies. You just gotta get yourself up here. You got legs.
It's always good to have extra.
Do not grind your teeth into my wrists. Yep.
It looks like this was a Karja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tanaks pushed the Karja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around.
Okay. Oh, I guess I have that open for now.
Lines for a metal flower. Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
Okay. Uh-oh.
A lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down. There we go.
Look at all this junk. An iron ingot in that pile. Neat. Hey, like, lay down, please. Wild, wide maw. Oh, bears? They're fucking bears? Well, there's the T-Rex. Let's get that chest first. There we go.
This stuff looks Tanakh. Oh, something useful.
Damn, look at that cake. Alright, so how does it expect me get up there? More crystal flowers. Is there a way down? Like, around the sides? Kalik, lay down! Sounds good. There we go. What was the point? What's the point of this tower? It's just a bunch of junk. Can I snipe the bears? Yeah, they're too far away from it to do anything too.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
You're welcome, Outlander.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray!
It's a hard drive.
Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promise a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West, Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked.
Reasonably upset.
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Balek. Stop wiggling and lay the fuck down. Ooh,
Tell your friends where you bought it.
Okay, now I just need a workbench. I hit F again. How is the... I need to see why that is supposedly better. Lay down. Fellow back. And grazer rotor horn. Is it just straight out the gate better? Ooh, pouch upgrades. Okay, let's take a look at these. Lay down, cat. I'm about to kick you out of my room again. 74 and 52. One less impact, but it does more tear, and I will take that. Plus, we have the long-range damage. And we can add a coil to it. I don't have... Wait, I do have overdraw. We'll just increase impact damage for now. Oh, that's right. Armor pieces. Outfits. Okay, has better defense there. I mean, it's... The Nora Anointed is still better. I mean, I would get Quick Trapper, but I don't really care about that. I want to see what this unknown is. North-ish. A cave. Oh. Okay. Chain scrape. Calyx, stop it. Just lay down. Lay down.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident, but let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all that! Virgin Ray!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude.
Hopefully it's good
You've
armor.
done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Ooh.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
It did get new armor. Stealth range damage plus. Okay, that's already really good. Stealth tear. I mean, it's just a recolor, but I mean, it's still really good. Let's go ahead and upgrade it.
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Ulvund out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were troubled, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn. Guaranteed. See you when I see you, Red.
You're getting faster, ain't you?
Long leg circulator. I mean, still better. My hunter bow is still really solid. This is about to be useful, I think. Shock warrior bow, fairly useful right now. We'll go ahead and get rid of the The old sharp bow. Blastling is still solid. Let's upgrade the rope caster real quick. As soon as I can remember. Oh, there it is. I was thinking of a different place. Rope caster.
I was hoping you'd be...
Tap, tap, G.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Okay, I was expecting to use my bow.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Where did I put my shoe? It looks like this one.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense. So, what tricks do you have for me? I see how you earned your reputation. A good series of attacks. Impressive attack. Good. I see how you earned your reputation. A good series. I see how you... A good series. Good. Good. Fight well. Good. Impressive. A good
Yield! I yield! Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
All right, that one's done.
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system. That machine will shrug off acid.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
If only I could have escaped with more relics.
If I'm going to be losing time, I'd rather do it somewhere else.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Huh. Oh, my back. Oh, pop my back a little bit that fast sneeze. Oh. Oh no, those aren't bears, those are hippos. That's even scarier. Okay, and I don't have a way to deal the appropriate damage that they're weak to.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Acid. Acid's the big one.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oh. Okay. Why? I jumped on it. There's a particular way I have to jump on it.
Taking you with me.
Do.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
All right. Let's rescan this guy. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of those guys first.
acid tree.
Yeah, this is still just going to be the better bet. Oh, I just got one tapped. Did I keep my drone? Okay, it looks like I did complete. It did keep my drone. And attacking it from the top, the thunder jaw from the top is still the way to go. Oh, piss off. I'm getting better at it, though. It does a lot more damage to it. I just need to be able to break through all that fucking armor. I will beat it, damn it.
Could use acid against it.
Okay, that's gonna do fucking nothing. Got it. Oh! Mortars! We'll come back for you. I'll need to get rid of this quest. I see.
jammed that console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
All right, we got a bunch of hippos over here. I got a scrapper as well.
These must be the machines that Gandalf and Rashad were talking about.
Uh-oh. Go away. You see nothing. I'm gonna run. All right, I gotta use the bathroom again. Coffee's running right through me. Alright, how best to deal with these things? Because all of their weak spots are behind them. Yeah, I want to view this in the notebook. Hold on. Attachable component attached with hair damage. Okay, so it's drill teeth. Weak spot. Okay, so the inside of its mouth has a weak spot. Purge water sac. Component explodes when destroyed. Shoot that with electrical damage, okay. Dribbles an attack if detached or destroyed. Resource container is the two in the middle. And this thing has so much. So I probably just need to start by starting a chain reaction. Except that I literally get rid of that one. Okay. So that's not going to work then.
Hit the mark.
I don't even know what part I fucking hit. I'm stuck. I'm getting stun locked. Okay. Ooh boy.
Clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. Let these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues. I'll have use for these soon enough.
Can't even do anything with the submerged ruins. I don't have the right tool. All right, so I'll just have to come back to that. I literally can't do anything with it.
Could try at least. Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Should help. That's one. Any more, I'll start tripping me up. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. The convoy. It's here. Pain subsiding. There's only one Shellwalker.
Ah, fuck.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Should help. Convoy. It's here. in here. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
Be on your guard out there, Outlander.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Okay.
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
You've got a lot of stuff. Ooh.
Let me know if you change your mind. I know I can make it perfect. Just the right parts.
Can't do that yet. Suppose I could check out this. Oh. Wait, you want me to go way the fuck over here? Okay.
I must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Could hit it with acid. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. I need to aim for those antennas.
I just want to get into a better position.
One antenna here.
Unfortunately, I did not succeed for this one.
Wasn't able to get any antennas. I'll have to find more scroungers somewhere else. Just need one more of these. Gotta get those antennas for Larend. Still don't have enough antennas. Maybe I can find more scroungers in the area. That's all I need. I'll pick these up.
Ugh.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. I might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. If I find the right cauldron, I could learn how to override this machine.
Look away, please, Mr. Ferret. Okay, now that we got that, what does it want me from? What does it want from this? Scrapper jaws. Okay.
That's one.
Come here. Come on, just a little bit closer.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
No! Perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I will.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Hunter.
I should take a quick look at Larend's contract. Read all the details.
Okay, where is this fanghorn? Oh, it's on the other side of it. This is the riverbank. This is the entire fucking riverbank. I see no fanghorn.
I'll check it out as I go. I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart.
Burrow, I was leaving you the fuck alone. Go away. Are you kidding me? All right, leave me alone.
Found the fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. I guess I'll find that fanghorn later. There you are. Let's see where you lead. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually!
This is a hell of a hunt I'm having to go through for this.
That's a lot of lance horns. I need to get those parts for Larend. That should be enough salvage for Larend's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Wait, did I just obliterate that thing? I guess that is what the bow can do. Bum 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 bum.
This easy?
Over here, Aloy!
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add...
Nope.
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Aloy, I've got got some prime salvage for you right here.
Hey, Red.
And I know you're there, but it is 2 hours until it's dinner time. I know you're there, Panda. I do. It's not dinner time, though. It is not even close. No.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, it's the Rona we are already aware of.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Oh, I've already been to this Carja camp. I know what it is.
Be welcome, Outlander.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
I heard that the dig site is clear of machines. We owe you. Now, if I can only wrangle these Oseram into moving our equipment back over there.
Just so. Is there something else we can do for you, Savior?
I'll get going then.
We're onto something big. As sure as the sun sets.
Just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Just bye for now.
where you bought it.
I still don't have anything great that can deal that water damage.
Nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Over there! She was here, and now she's gone.
I was never there to begin with.
That has to be the one in charge.
I've been waiting for this!
I should check the body. I found something useful.
Ah!
They need help!
How do you like that?
Taking my job!
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Couple very solid hits in there.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules. That's a lot of machine parts. Rebels must be using them for gear. A locked chest. Good thing I found a key. identification tags. I've seen Tanoch soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should have been in this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. Corruptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts.
I want to see what this can do with that. Okay, so we tried. It was not a good idea. Ah, they're moving away.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear. Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. That door. I should be able to pry it open.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the city! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Let's go check out the beacon. Do an actual quest.
good use of this. This is clear when I get out of here. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out. It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Gonna pee. Be right back.
better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild if you need.
Is it a ranged weapon? Because it says gauntlet, which makes me think it's not ranged. Did you happen to see a man rolling a very angry orb around here?
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Ah.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Why?
Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where... Data error. Memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
I don't remember what Hades' function was.
Didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia, save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a League Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Okay, now where's its power cell? I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Okay, power cell's just sitting on its butt. Alright. Where we got 3. Listen, your butt just fell off. Don't worry about it.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindle weed. Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Wait, that looks like a wide jaw.
Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look. I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus.
I want to see where this leads me. Because that just seemed out of completely random.
Kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Maybe a remnant of some kind of temple? Carved figures. One looks tough, the other kind of fussy. Maybe they're brothers. Here I come.
Okay.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Am I able to go into the water over here, or is it still blocked off? It's okay. It's just blocked off. Blocked off.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
But I can
Letopoli.
use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Why are you so angry with me? I'm just a girl.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Oh, I see. I was just big dumb. I mean, I see that, but how...
be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. There's some kind of... It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. That did it.
Need another energy cell. Ooh. Fancy it here. 3 watches.
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
Okay, do I push it forward then? Okay, I just push it forward.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. Nah, here we'll do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
Maybe try my focus. Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, can love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bomb's off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz.
Panda, I see you there.
It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
She loves people, but she hates a person.
The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
This console shut down.
What do we got in here?
What do we have here?
Just a bunch of stuff. Okay.
This should unlock the door. Once I power it back on. There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Taylor forgot to kick down the ladder.
Don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide... the door from here.
Oh, I see. I see. All right, we'll just redo that then. Okay.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Is that all that's in here? It was just a supply room? Well, that's kind of sad.
I should be able to glide over. What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
I don't think I found any.
Find this in my stash later. Data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
7482.
There we go.
deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go. Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
There's the door. Getting close.
Let's lower this door too, since this ladder, since I had not before.
Wings holding up?
Okay, again, all of that for just a couple couple valuables.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Okay, so much for the...
Hold for Identiscan.
Oh good, at least that one was in working order.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
This looks like a fucking boss. Is this like Hades Alpha or something?
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. You barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
No.
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
What I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
No.
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Excuse me?
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Interesting.
It's feeling, hurt, pain, power, frustration, adulation.
I'm not hurting him. Get out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down.
Don't need this.
Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Another one down.
You give me all those feelings, little girl.
got that rigged?
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem! The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Right me! Let that dumb machine!
Oh. Just one more.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
Search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Heading for an exit.
Better hope so.
Might be a way under this. Shit! More of those specters. I better stay out of their sight. fast. Time to fight. Oh. Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect.
Father?
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
as verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow. Still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
No, that is not the new spear. That is just one of their spears. An Otaru spear.
The mountains west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Otaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
No.
Wouldn't be your first sick.
It's a very basic spear. From what I picked up on the Utaru just from this, the Utaru are just a very basic people.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes.
Yep, it is just a spearhead and a stick. One of her spearheads and a stick.
Now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You're absolutely correct. And they still seem to be pushing that somewhat.
And other machines like her, you call them gods?
But there are definitely like a lot more bugs in this game than the first one that I've already run into, and the game's been out for 2 years.
Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray.
Yeah, I thought so. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again.
And,
Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
Probably a one-for-one trade.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
Maybe don't lay like that.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Yo.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. Zoe, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
I'll be right back. I need to feed Panda. She's rioting. Okay, sorry about that. I did a few things at once.
So Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Bullhorn, that is a Triceratops.
Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrought with blight.
My wares will help you on your hunt.
What do you want?
Ayo.
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Stranger, best go around the fields. The blight is toxic.
We should trade.
Of course, it's saying we should give in.
I think I needed more...
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I'm gonna head southwest, find an old friend, see what she's doing out here, and maybe explore a little.
Aha! Loot. Alright, let's grab this campfire right here. And then we can actually do a lot of backtracking for shit that was left behind.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you. Better gear up if you're going into Utaru territory, Red. The Tenakth have been raiding villages all over the plains, riding machines no less. Though I hear the village of Riverhim up north's been putting up a fight.
Thanks for the advice. Maybe Riverham could use some backup. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Well, now we can deal with it. We have the proper tool.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
All right, we got an energy cell.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. Let's get this fire him out of here. Looks like this thing needs power. Interesting. This could help. Aha! An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power.
Does this put power in it?
Thing in the wall looks like it needs power. But the energy cell's not gonna do much.
Oh!
Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharge the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Okay. It just couldn't be that easy, that's fair. Oh, well, that works, I guess.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power.
I have an idea of what it wants us to do. If it would let me do anything. Okay, it wants us to do it from this side.
There. The lock on the door above should have power now. Okay. This thing has power now.
Ugh. 2204, okay.
Got it. Okay, got the relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
All right, that's clear. Go back again. Oh.
Let's get rid of this.
Well, that was nothing.
Couch is full, but my pack has room. No one here.
No, I don't think I'm ill. I just probably just need to dust more, yeah. I try to keep my office fairly dust-free as much as I can. Or it could just be denial. Get you ever when I live with my parents. Yep. Absolutely. Well, this isn't a spooky pit at all. Okay, that's right. I remember that one. And I'm not able to swim deep enough for that. All right, north. Yep, right there-ish. Hey, Shadow, it's going. It's going. How are you still dragging this man? All right, I believe that got me all caught up on fire gleam stuff left behind. Yeah, because everything else is I'm missing tools for. Oh, wait, there's one over here. Oh, wait, I remember that one. Okay. It's the fort with fucking nothing in it. Ugh. I also replaced my cat's litter, so there's probably like cat litter dust up in the air. Oh. Volatile sludge. Ammo that deals purge water damage now available. Glow blast. Every friggin'. I'm gonna go fight the Thunderjaw. Let's just see if there's anything I need to, anything I can upgrade. Anything I need to put away? There's my shearing bow. Let's put away this blast sling for now. Alright, we're gonna do what we did before as well and get high.
I'll put these in my pack.
Oh. Okay. Alright, stay high. I tried to go low. Stay high. It's a nice change of pace. The screaming wise. Ah. Oh, bullshit. Man, this thing's gonna be a nightmare to take down. I think I can do it, though.
Don't get much use out of shock ammo.
Okay, I managed to hit a fox somehow. Fuck! Those ones always get me.
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Oh, it's level 30. Hey there, Mew! Oh, fuck off. Alright, we'll come back to it. I think I legitimately need a couple more levels. A cauldron.
Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
That was deadly.
No turning back once I'm inside. These ledges look like they'll hold up.
I fucking hope I'm prepared.
Down it is. Cable seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again! That was fun. I need to find my way to the core. Shield. I'll have to find a different path.
Howie.
This cloud should hide me for a while. Fire could do a lot of damage. They're riled up now.
Well, thank you, Ferret, for throwing me in there.
This cloud should hide me for a while. Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap.
You're epic. More machines. Acid ammo will make this go quick. I gotta find a way to the other side. Get past this shield. Things being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right. Bruh.
Looks like I'm gonna have to time it better.
There we go. Okay. Apparently wanted to do that reaction and not the other one.
Maybe I can use that R to get across. Jumping onto that, so far so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Oh, I was trying to get out of there. Damn crabs.
Guess it'll do a lot of damage.
Okay, once made across that, it looked like.
Looking up for that? Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them? Could try getting to that arm below. Thanks. get you right on those middle carriers from here. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. I'll save the extra stock for later. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Close to the core.
Yeah, I just gotta time it right again. That's not what I wanted it to do.
Machine overrides. Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight. Machine's got backup.
Are you kidding me?
Much better.
Well, that's not good.
now. This should help me override machines out in the wild.
That was intense.
I'll gather these all I can. Looks like the Kestis has been upgrading the security grid. Some of the data's been corrupted. What you can do about that for now? With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. Should be able to override Scourgers now. Now everyone's on the same side.
Alright, can I check out my food? Overcooked my chicken breast. Damn. I'm still gonna be able to eat it. It's just gonna be dry.
The maid.
Oh. There we go. Go and get rid of you. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Just gonna let it cool a little bit.
Is that who I think it is?
see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Between you and me, this will be quick.
Good time to pull out shotgun.
I got you covered. Take this ammo. Here you go, Aloy. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Yup. It's been about that time. I can swap out my battery while I plate my food. Alright, be right back. I shall do the everything swap now.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
I'm all just dick. I don't know where I was going with that.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
I've got your back, Aloy.
You see
Don't worry.
nothing.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field. where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadas keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
An Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadas.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanakh. Most burned, but others the Tanakh marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanakh prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanakh territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadas.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadas lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanakh took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
But hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Oh! Again, it's fire and acid. God, it is just a walking fortress. Okay.
Now the fun starts. Are you okay, Aloy? Oh! Shell snapper felt that one.
Oh, I had the wrong one out.
Shake it off, Aloy! Keep fighting!
Shake it off, sure. I got demolished.
A shell snapper.
That hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush. Just like old times.
Oh, come on.
Good aim! You got a sweet spot! Here!
Oh!
Nice one! Right where it hurts! I've cut down your kind before. Grab the ammo! Might need this. I know you're tougher than that, Aloy!
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the...
All right, then.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Mila at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end.
need to make sure I gather berries along the way, since I am
Save these for when I need it.
pretty much out of stuff. Healy things, if you will.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
Okay, man's holding a very large gun.
Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
You see nothing.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. Plasma won't have much effect on it. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins? I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
The fuck are you scanning that far away? Wait, I'd see a guard? Where the fuck did you come from?
Stop there! The big place under
That's all of
attack!
them. Now, I need to get
Hey!
into these ruins.
I can help you
Stop
get in.
whatever this Vezra's doing.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, Dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny. Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged
That's my way in.
will rule over thousands.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
No longer are we burdened by the
slow going for his
Karja
acid on it.
masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Over there!
Could be enemy recon.
They need help!
And we won't stop, Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow flashes across the land.
Fight!
still in this fight.
Blood and sweat of our slaves see this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reach our destiny.
Damn it!
What?
The blood and sweat of our slaves see this ancient battleground. Soon, we will reach our destiny.
Okay, better.
She's so fast!
Burdened by the caution masses, we are free. Free to conquer.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. But that's where I'll find it.
We won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man.
Someone likes the sound of their own voice. Otaru prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
An Outlander?
Who is she?
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Our destiny.
Better fill up while I can.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Gods of the old ones are mine alone to command.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie.
How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast. I can keep going. Vezra, you're going down next!
Jesus Christ!
Face me! One-on-one! Got you!
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Can I loot the Ravager, though? Loot? Loot! Loot! No loot? No bitches?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. We'll take a look around.
Loyal Eclipse.
Find out if there's any more
If you're
Eclipse
seeing
we need to
this,
worry about.
it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
My name
Vezra's
Yef.
comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Okay, I don't think I'm worried too much about that one anymore. Is there anything in here I want? Weapon skill, Valor Surge. Those are just weapon techniques for spike throwers. Override sound. Okay. Override overdrive. Interesting. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright, so what tree should I go into? Marksman really doesn't give me a whole lot. It gives me more concentration, which I suppose isn't awful. Yeah, let's go ahead and get more concentration. Trigger Valor build up. Oh good, the front door is open. Alright, Plain Song is still like the place to go, it looks like.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Excuse me.
Threats are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Alright, I got a lot of looting to do.
Looks like an Utaru shrine. I wonder what it's for. It looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Lay down. Please stop putting your teeth into my arm.
green shine off carefully.
Leveling up from killing a pigeon. Fitting. I was assuming there's actually just nothing up here. And it's just a standard mountaintop. But I need to know. Can't enter this location. Damn. Okay, so you're just not... Okay. What if I try to enter through this way? Damn. Game, you just don't want me to have any fun, do you?
Shine upon you.
Going down.
Actually, really pretty. What are you wanting me to look at here?
An image of the old world. Huh. Kinda looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Looks like those three are in trouble.
Protect the harbor!
An outlander!
Help her!
Stay with the harvest! It's 3 against 1! We can do this!
harvest.
It's untouched.
Some dropped beans.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
Where are you all headed?
Plainsong. It lies just down this road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can. Should hit it with frost ammo. Right, Plainsong. The blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running. Full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Are you sure I was ever actually here?
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
You must have known I'd search for you! Anything?
Keep still now.
I'll find your tracks. Then you're done.
turn around. All right, you're not turning around.
God! We've got him now! Oh no!
Check this one for tags. The ballista might be useful if I run into trouble. They've got machines in here. I could override them and set them free. Stir up some trouble. Nice view of Plain Song. The rebels must be keeping tabs on the Utaru. These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. Try to line up the vista point image again. I should be within range. That ancient lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there. This one looks like it's got a canister on its back.
Anyway.
Got it. Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild. Ready for anything, no? Keep these on me. Right, plain song. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running.
I'm a bit scared, but...
There's Laurel and Zoe. I'm here, as promised. That singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
Yeah, about as subtle as a fucking landslide.
Need to prepare.
That one is.
We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh's doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
If I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing.
That's actually really solid. And it has two effects, fire and electricity. Helps since I don't have any fire. What is that, overdraw? Yeah, let's go ahead and get this big tripcaster. Let's get this acid warrior bow. Swap out my current hunting bow. And we can grab this slicing hunter bow to swap out my regular bow. So are all these just for selling? Literally, these are only for selling.
As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
I like the singing and all, but it's so fucking loud. Wait, I have another piece of... I have new armor? Right here, quiet here. I don't think I want to drop what I have right now. Claw Strider Razor Tail.
I'd stick around to see how this pans.
Okay.
But I doubt that Utaro will make a decision anytime soon.
I asked Ghana if she could keep an eye open on the travels. Outlander, may you walk in the fields here? So why do you say we're on this planet, man?
It's really impressive how they built this on top of satellite dishes.
Machine.
take my fall?
Halt, Outlander.
Nervous?
The chorus is still
Bringing an
deliberating.
Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
Stealth range plus, that's good. Low profile. This actually isn't half bad.
Keep me in mind when you need armor.
Let's get on so I can stop hearing the singing.
Going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session.
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Hi, Fate. What time did you wake up today?
Speak.
20 minutes. 20 minutes ago.
There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah, by inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
It's much better to ask for forgiveness in this case.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
It's not gonna take much damage from the fire.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
Moving won't save
Can
me.
you use a shock
They must have
attack?
come from the cordon.
I'll take this one.
We have to move.
Wipe them out. Another one down.
Don't let the machine through!
Machines are everywhere.
You hit the weak spot!
I've hunted bigger machines than you.
Agreed.
And the others hold out. Here's ammo.
Finish this.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
All right, then, yeah.
Aloy, get to cover. Let me know if you need any help. Think you can help? Got them all.
Then let's press on to the cordon.
All right, those things are mean. Hold on. I gotta steal y'all shit. Mean.
More machines.
These machines are stronger. deadlier than normal. There's more than just one miracle I'm missing.
Take him out!
Do you need ammunition?
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
I can use shotgun, huh?
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
This is a find.
Oh, I don't want...
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
Oh, they got slaughtered.
Be ready for anything.
Excuse me, I'm gonna loot the Yeah.
The cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
One moment, I gotta loot some things.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of wood. Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
I'll need these later, for sure.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
Repair Bay Tau.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door.
A land god, maybe?
And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
A Waffle House. Owie! I just got thrown into molten metal.
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you. This is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
Spirit, your raptures. In here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
It's like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Oh. Staying on this floor panel. Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That worked!
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
And there she goes. What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive. It's place. Those might be the land gods. No Taru has ever set foot in here. But I have to. How can we
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? Huh? I'm working on it. Okay, getting there. More pillars. Might be a way across. I can get them into the right position. gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
So close.
There. Should be able to get across now. She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Shut the fuck up, Varl.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. I can refill my pack. You almost have it. Down. To go. Okay. Now I can cross.
Bro's just trying to get his dick wet from Zoe. Not that I blame him.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
Oh my god, just connect.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node. All right, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Transfer neural ornament to Unit G. Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Phone Unit G. Mark 1.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
We're definitely gonna have to fight, you know, the Triceratops land god. You don't have any grappling.
Distribution J1. Zeta.
Okay, that didn't work. Let's try that again. But better.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door. Those carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Transfer secondary packages to materials.
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Execute armament assessment alpha.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready?
Let's smoke a Triceratops.
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go.
Acid. All right. Wait.
And I'll get the big guy. Heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
This time I missed it.
To compensate. Retreat.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
I'll find a use for you. I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
Crafted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Might be able to pull that open. Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Ooh. Uranium.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Pipe's up there. Might lead me to a way back in.
Oh, that's where I tried to cheat in earlier.
Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Flashbang.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Fancy.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Looks like some kind of storage room. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable.
Surprising.
Must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Luna?
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Wait.
A a distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Is this something to do with Far Zenith?
What's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation.
But why?
Well, this is not good.
Legitimately, why?
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this?
Doesn't know any better.
Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Makes sense.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced.
Travis Tate.
Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with...
Okay, I've already...
Yeah, no kidding.
Throughout every... For example, assuming no shield...
So there's...
Always.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I mean, grabbing Aether, being the closest, is probably the way to go.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
Actually, I'll be right back. I'm going to refill my water. All right, what else we got here in Hunter?
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
That me.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanakh could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Are you looking?
One more day behind me.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
All right, northwest is where I wanted to go.
Old ruin. I have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. Okay, what's in here? Interesting. This could help. This could be useful. Oh? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin. ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay.
All right. That thing should not have been able to move.
Nice. Deposit of green shine. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
All right, so I need that door open to get over there. Okay. Is it?
A rush of air.
Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Maybe. Oh, I see.
That's long. As far as it goes. What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. I'll move this over here. A key module. Perfect. There we go.
What? I was never given a code.
This needs a code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help.
Was I given a code? Code is the year the station was built.
Not much point to using acid here.
Uh, 1923? I hope it's 1923. Uh-oh.
I don't think so. I'm in.
Thank you for not grabbing.
Is this easy?
Bruh.
Okay. Where to now?
In hindsight, maybe I should have gone for Poseidon, thinking that they might give me a water module. Ah, crap. Who wants me to bring that? Okay.
Okay. Tracks are lined up with the curve side now. This along. There.
I don't know. I'll stop at some point.
Made it. Okay, got the relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. Farm's further back. All right. I think this ruin's cleared out. machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Actually, you are. So as long as you go into the right category, there is a "I'm just sleeping" category. I've gone into it a few times, but that's mainly during the charity streams.
Shelter. Should be safe here. Sounds like someone's in trouble.
We can't let them defile our home. Protect Riverhead. Protect Riverhead! Protect Riverhead! Don't let them surround you! Protect Riverhead! Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanoch's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? They're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove, at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands. As do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Karja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tanakh will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
I don't think I caught your name.
Q. I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Wide Maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here.
I can take it from here. I'll get the pods your people need. Don't worry.
These plants only cause harm.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. Hold on to this for later. I need to find a way up there.
Oh.
Don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. If there's tunnels up here, there might be some underwater. Washed off some of the sweat. I'm guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to cure. It seems to mean a lot to the Atara.
Okay. Motherfucker.
I can take it from here. I'll get the pods your people need. Don't worry.
Poisonous plants cover.
Guess I better start fighting my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. That's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the Atara. Let's find a way up these caves.
Hey, PJs! How are you doing? You're doing well? Hell yeah. Very good, very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I loved the first one. I'm thoroughly enjoying this one. Remembering the lore of the first one, that's a different story. Oh wait, this is where I... literally just where I came from. That goes to a dead end. You still need to do the DLC? I have not gotten to the part where I could do the DLC. I have the DLC, though. Not until you beat the main quest. Okay, okay.
Made it. Time to find those ride moths. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If they're quiet enough, I can get them without the machines even knowing I'm here. Fix the override for wireless, and I should be able to use it now. guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
I'm gonna need y'all to fuck off, please. I have very important business to attend to. I now have a pet hippo. For about 30 more seconds. Then it's going to be a very upset hippo. You're a good boy. Uh-oh. Hippo's mad! Hippo's mad! Uh-oh. Nothing like falling halfway down a hillside to have you reset.